A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, we'll have all the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, I think these away fans have come here more in hope than expectation, because without doubt, they are one of the favourites to go down. Let's just hope they play well today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a really good run. It has to be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Popescu. Nice weight on the pass. Now, will they do it from here? It has to be, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
1-0 then. Possibilities inside the box. And caught by the keeper. Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to a quick start.
Well, as with any new manager, he'll want to get his ideas across very quickly. It's just whether the players are willing to adapt to his style of play. Today will give us a good indication.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Possession given away, unfortunately. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alessandro Murgia. And he has options available. And he's broken free. Big chance it is. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Nice looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And play halted, free kick given. What to like about that pass? That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Moving the ball forward with purpose. opportunity it is. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And they're making a change. Now a short corner here. Has time to get the shot off. That's a nice looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Could be dangerous. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Full marks for trying it. Possession lost. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? The save was a good one. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, he's given us away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Is it going to be? There's still danger here. Here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Popescu. Ivanov. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. Surely now. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. Oh, excellent diving stop. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the referee says penalty. And this might mean job done. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, what a way to start the season. They passed it well, they looked organised, and they deserved their win. It's a great result.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer, and Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Possession given away, unfortunately.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks.
A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
So away we go then. Able to come away with the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. Clear scoring opportunity. Red card, surely. Well, not the best free kick we'll see today. Comfortably off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish there. It's a really poor effort, you've got to say.
Untidy in possession there. Lovely, incisive ball. Can he get the shot off? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good pass. Chance for the equaliser. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Using his body well to keep the ball. And that'll do it. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. There's a good amount of freedom here. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. From a long way out. That's a free kick. And you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a chance here! Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. He's in here. Has to be. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Space now to get a crossover. And still danger here. And away, they've got it clear. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4...
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Could be now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. So off we go at 1-0. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Clinton and Giant. That set up the chance. Found nicely and in. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the ref has played advantage here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Enjoy. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And on that whistle... And the game restarts. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Spark the attack further into life here. Could pull one back here. Can he finish? There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Now there could be something on in a moment. Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be something on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, if you go to ground like that and don't get the ball, you will rightly get a card. Advantage played, no free kick. Out of play, throw in to come. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Here's the switch, nice ball. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Now, here's a chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a Matter of keeping concentration now. Play on is the referee's call. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, a great chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Could take things forward a notch here. Trying his luck from range here. There is the final...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Great chance here. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 or a 4-3-1-2. Looks quite a narrow system, though, but you'd expect the fullbacks, they're going to get forward, provide width and create chances for the forwards in the box. The number 10, he'll have more of a free role, I'm sure.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an excellent player. He's great to watch. He's the club's top scorer. And I'm sure the back line...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So off we go at 1-0. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Working hard to win it back there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. Out of play, throw in to come. Making decent progress here. The crowd urging him to shoot. A chance now for a quick transition. Great work. What's next? Here's the shot. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Delivered into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And he's hit that from miles out. That's a free kick. And you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
And on that whistle... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move based off the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business, you've got to say.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Some good work to win it there. Finds himself with space now. Lovely, incisive ball. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. Trying his luck. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Played in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Plenty of open space here. To power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Showing good wit with this attack. Down nicely and in. Must finish. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win.
No surprise to see who our cameras are focused on. It's his debut, he starts, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And space here on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Onaru. Having to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Well, perhaps a surprise to see him go straight into the starting 11 today, but I'm sure the fans were delighted when they saw the team sheet earlier, Stuart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is good that he started today. We know how much quality he has, and I'm sure we're going to see it here.
Kretsu. Valentin Kretsu. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualization and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, what a proud moment for the 16-year-old making his full senior debut. And you have to say, while the manager has been trying to keep the pressure off him, there's been a lot of buzz about him in the local papers.
Well, you're right. There's been so much talk about this young man. Now we're going to see what a talent he really is. Let's just hope he gets off to a good start here.
Seka. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. There to win it back. Risto Radunovic. Wasteful again in possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Aurelia Dawa. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So the referee brings the first half to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Contreras now. Grigori. And he's won the ball. Siabonga Gezana. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And the defensive intervention there. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And they will make the change now. Adrian Schut. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And first-class defending cleared off the line. Strasser. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Running room in the wide position. And unable to keep possession. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Well, perhaps a surprise to see him go straight into the starting 11 today, but I'm sure the fans were delighted when they saw the team sheet earlier, Stuart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is good that he started today. We know how much quality he has, and I'm sure we're going to see it here.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Now, who can he play it to? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, what a proud moment for the 16-year-old making his full senior debut. And you have to say, while the manager has been trying to keep the pressure off him, there's been a lot of buzz about him in the local papers.
Well, you're right.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good looking move. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary pot. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge. And welcome to a game racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Now that goes down as a robust... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players...
Must score! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Shoot. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Dario Solaru. Very quick thinking there. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. But I must say our eyebrows were raised when we had a look at the team sheet earlier and saw that he'd gone straight into the starting lineup.
Well, I'm pleased he started, and so are the fans. He's a quality player, and he will certainly have an effect on those around him.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Determined defending. Grigori. Popescu. What can he do with it now? Opportunity it is. Going for the chip. Oh, and off the bar. Well, it is a feather in the cap of any 16-year-old making your full senior debut, and you wonder just what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, we shouldn't expect too much from him. Let's just hope he settles in and doesn't look out of place today. I think he's got a great future ahead of him.
Can he take the chance? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. He might be able to make it through. The fans want to see a shot. Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, danger here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Grigori. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he cuts inside. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Able to get his body in the way. Super tackle, and they've won possession. So the referee brings the first up. And the game begins. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Well, I must say our eyebrows were raised when we had a look at the team sheet earlier and saw that he'd gone straight into the starting lineup.
Well, I'm pleased he started, and so are the fans. He's a quality player, and he will certainly have an effect on those around him.
Well, gifting away possession. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking tentative. He got a good palm on it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Good piece of defending. And the throw-in forthcoming. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Foul there, free kick awarded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Dario Solaru. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he give them the lead? And that will do it for now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back with Contreras. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? Danger averted for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. And space to attack. A chance to whip it in. A super tackle, and they've won possession. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Valentin Kretsu. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he's made headway. Surely now. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a tidy tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. And on the back of that particular... Will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, no stopping him. Effort from long distance. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side. Well, quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? A gift for any goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he's through here. It's opened up for him. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
To the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Strong but fair tackle. Oh yes, what a pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Radunovic. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Perfect challenge. And back to Stefan Tadnovanu. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. Well, a new signing, making his debut. Big day for him. Always the case, isn't it, Stuart?
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. I think the manager is right to start him. Get him involved straight away. He's a quality player, we know that.
Really good block. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Who can he pick out? And the referee blows for a foul. Olaru. Well, when a team puts a good string of results together, the manager rightly gets the credit. And full marks to him in this case because he's been named Manager of the Month, Stuart.
Yeah, they've played really well over the last month, and a lot of that is down to the manager. He's made some great calls regarding team selection and tactics.
Is it going to be? Genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Promising sequence. So a throw in here. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Popescu. So the referee brings the first half to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Seka. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Contreras now. It's with Seka. And back with Contreras. Grigori. Who can he pick out? And doubled up with ease by the keeper. He has teammates around him. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, a very disappointing strike.
Well, it's not good technique, is it? That's a real waste.
Popescu. Grigori. What a brilliant pass. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. You need your defender to take charge. It's opening up for them. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Contreras on the ball. Oh, could be! And a touch of finesse, and he struck the post. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Options in the centre. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Superliga here today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. They found a way through. And it's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
They've given it away here. Working hard to win it back there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. They'll have a go here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that one is got away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
This has to be. No chance is taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. Laid into the box. And away from danger it goes. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And it's not the best of clearances. And on that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Takes it on, and that's not a bad save at all. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Some good work to win it there. Option Options available in the middle. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, the news confirmed before the game. Manchester United have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well, just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And they're... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it...
He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be...
Hold on, chance here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's been delivered. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. There's good width to this attack now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. There's the space to whip it in here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good ball in behind. That's a go. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
All the room for them here. Found nicely and in. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's all about the Superliga here today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's not a bad-looking ball. With a lead now. Looks to lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a lovely technique. sees the goalkeeper's position, decides to chip him and gets it just right. It's a great goal.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A chance to get in behind with that. Takes it on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And unable to retain possession. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. Now, this has to be. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
It is a big day for the debutant. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Really good challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's there for him. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
And really pressing their opponents. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's well blocked. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. And teammates to play it to. And the header just wide of the mark. Really clever pressing. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And he takes on the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Olaru. It's with Kirikesh. Darius Olaru. And a tidy challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So that will be all, the first 45 minutes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kirikesh. And a fine tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance! Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Darius Olaru. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. Well, I must say our eyebrows were raised when we had a look at the team sheet earlier and saw that he'd gone straight into the starting lineup.
Well, I'm pleased he started, and so are the fans. He's a quality player, and he will certainly have an effect on those around him.
Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Darius Olaru. Kirikesh. Really good challenge. Solaru. Incisive pass. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Popescu. A real opening now. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Solaru. And that is a below-par pass. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Chances on. Can he finish? It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it could be on for him here. It's got to be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slowly, and they made many mistakes at the back. It was really disappointing.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you, that's all.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Enjoy. This has to be. Maybe now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Enjoy. Could take things forward a notch here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Promising position this. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And here it comes. That's been cleared away. There's good width to this attack now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that might not be the end of it. Off too. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's all about the Superliga here today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one? And you... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important.
Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Being pressed here. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. That set up the chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Clinton and Jai. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. On he goes, terrific. Now for the finish. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. This has to be. Must finish. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice, tidy finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. No need to stop the play, on they go. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. There's room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Takes aim. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here we can see
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's all about the Superliga here today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Soner. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking attack, this. Taking this on. It's offside. And that will be that. Soner. Really nice tempo to this move. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Found nicely and in. Could be now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good work to regain possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. What a chance here. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. 1-0 then as we get started again. Possession given away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A lot of room for them here. Just needs the composure now. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about the Superliga here today. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've
Good opportunity! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lovely weighted pass. He's hit that well. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
By quite a distance. Nicely played. What a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Can he finish? Kept out, but for how long? And the defence tidies up nicely. Could be a chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
And we're back underway at 2-0. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. He's drifting into a useful position here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's room to do something here. This has to be. And ready for it coming his way. Off we go, the second half underway. Able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And the keeper more than equal to it. They opt to go short with the corner. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, they could still do something here. And that hasn't come to anything. What a chance here. Has to be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. It's a goal kick, given nowhere else to go there. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Over it comes.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stake.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live football from the Superliga on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Good work to recover possession. Down nicely and in. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. And on that whistle, off we go. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Urging him to shoot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This could be dangerous. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. And that will ease any defensive worry. Intense pressure on him. And they've hunted them down to win the ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Could be trouble, and they've got it back now. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. A chance now for a quick transition. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass. Under pressure now. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Looks the right ball. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. And it's all over.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Di Luca. And the attacking options appear plentiful. They've lost it. Maldonado. And a fine cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Vogt. And a tidy tackle. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. What to like about that pass? Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. And playing it through. And he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now the cut back. It's still alive. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And a fine stop. A chance then for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Watson. Could be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Uhi. Chicaldao. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good idea. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
So the corner played into the box. So will the cross work out for them? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So 2-0 now. 15 minutes left for play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And support available. And showing the importance of whit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing. He's in here. this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Acum. Good movement. Can he find the net? And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. Chances on. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again. And as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nistor. Acum. Nistor.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They really are just trying to dominate the game by controlling possession. The only problem is they're going to try and do it in deep areas, which can be very risky. It's an interesting move.
And playing it through. And now can he keep calm? And that's a very good parry. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to level it. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mamadou Thiam. Well, no point in... He's got to score! Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Moya. And it's with Vogt. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Really good block. Cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the pass deftly cut out. Being pressed hard. Well, couldn't keep it. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Nistor. And a fine tackle. He's in here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Preferring to go infield. He must finish! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, it could be on for him here. This could finish it. And denied by the post. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, that shows the problems facing the coach. They've struggled to score goals, so then he allows them to play.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thanks for speaking.
We simply have to focus on this man. Defenders can't... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to...
Genuine chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. The net is steering him in the face. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Determined defending. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique!
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. And given acres of space to attack here. The fans are shouting, shoot! You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
And the danger is averted. Dario Solaru. Might be a chance here. Is it going to be? Saved, but still a chance. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. And it's with Vogt. And on the ball, Watson. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And he's made headway. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And intercepted it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity it is. Keeper could be in trouble. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a chance for him on the flank. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And passed away. Well, they have the ball once more. Dangerous looking attack. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. A routine save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dario Solaru. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, chipping it. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. A move of promise on the flank. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Strong but fair tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well.
And it's opening up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. the man of the moment. Today, his big chance. The youngster... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart? A real opening now. And in range. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Oproots. And unable to keep possession. Oh, he's given us away. Soner Aidodu. Well, one of the big stories today, the debut for the 18-year-old. Stuart, what can we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a very good player, and if this goes well, this day will stay with him for the rest of his life. It's what he's been aiming for. I actually feel very nervous for him.
Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. And he might be through here. Oh, great block. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Foiling his opponent completely. De Luca. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Has a go! Oh, really close, just over the top. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Must finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Patrick Olsen. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cortez. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Soner Aidodu. Hoped. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He must finish. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And just narrowly wide in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gnahore. Raul Opruts. Oh, super piece of play. And in with a real chance. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Delightful pass. Oh, great vision. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Untidy on the ball. Real chance. Great movement. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gnahore. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Reading it well. And still looking to get the shot away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. This looks promising. And so the referee blows for full time. We simply have to focus on this man in a rich vein of football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pulls it back. He got a good palm on it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, on paper, this is a very difficult assignment for the visitors. Not only do they have the worst return in front of goal this season, but they face the stingiest back line in the league.
Well, Derek, they're going to struggle to break this back line down, aren't they? Unless they show more enterprise. They've been far too cautious in previous games. They need to get more players forward and into the box.
Possession lost, intercepted. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possession ceded. Oh, what an opportunity. It has to be, surely. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, this is a very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
One 0 then. Mitrica. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it through. Off the keeper. Teammate available. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Clean challenge. Good idea. Fed in low. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. A chance to whip it in. It is to be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. This is Jones. That's a good ball. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. De Luca. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Ball with Badelje. Mitrica. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What to like about that pass. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Working so hard to win back possession. Really closing him down. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Can he finish this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cortez. Real chance. Surely. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, space for them here. A real opening now. Can they stop it going in? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Jones. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And this could be the decisive moment of the season right here because we could see the title won. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, ideally they'd have liked to have been at home for this game, but those visiting fans will do all they can to generate a real atmosphere. And you just think if they stay focused, play their game, I'm sure they'll be celebrating come 90 minutes.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, this is the table. It could be all done and dusted today if results elsewhere work out for them. But can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Chops inside now.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
They found a way through. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Driven into the box. But nobody able to finish it off. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Found nicely and in. Kept out, but for how long? And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Showing good wit with this attack. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A lot of room for them here. A chance to cross here. Picks out a teammate. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Darius Alaru. Oh, a great chance. But it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Now this might be promising. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And possession given away. Just needs the composure now. Surely. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
Up he steps to settle this. And They have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
So the game restarts. The result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Nicely played. And the attack is over. Really good defending. You have to think quickly here. Well, there is the final whistle. No doubt a little disappointment amongst the players and fans. They were hoping to see the title decided today, but they'll have to go again next game.
Yeah, and you can imagine how much those tickets will be exchanging hands for. With the way they've been playing this season, though, you just can't see them blowing it. They've just got to hold their nerve now, finish the job off.
And there's the whistle. It's a penalty.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, in with a chance! you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, nothing comes of it. Well, as we look at the table, many have been speculating for a while that they're moving inexorably towards the title. A draw in this game, Stuart, and it will be theirs.
Well, it all sounds very easy, but they...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alibek. And the pass deftly cut out. Throw-ins given. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he's won the ball, and the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, a shot from miles out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there goes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cortez, and he's made headway. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now. Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he whips it in. And a good take under duress there. And given acres of space to attack here. It's a good cross, has to be. In position. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
This looks promising. Opportunity here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
So 2-0 now. Vina. Dragoš Nedelku. Balasha. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ganea. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And they're making a change. Really good block. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. And the referee has blown for full time. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
The atmosphere is building.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we have action from the final game of the season to bring you here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut.
Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Now, this has to be. Could be a chance. Surely. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. Must be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Good vision. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. And the ref has played advantage here. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
What a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Nicely sets it up. Now, this has to be. And against the post. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a good initial shot. But just look how alert he is here. It's fantastic reactions and desire, and he gets the reward with the goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Making good progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, that's not nearly close enough. Might be somebody else with the next one.
Oh, that's horrendous, guy. Nowhere near the target. You've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. They found a way through. This has to be. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. He's in here. Doesn't want to lose it now. It's got to be. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
Well, that's it, and now the party really can start. The game just had to be played today. It's all about what happens now.
Yeah, it is, and it's certainly been a long wait for them, but it must be worth it to celebrate with the fans. They've been excellent this season.
Excellent, to the point of being champion.
Well, they've certainly been the best team in terms of consistency and quality. They deserve all the plaudits that they're getting.
What a feeling this must be. The best team in the land. And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
Well, you can see the connection, can't you, between...
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Is this the moment? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put them ahead? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
1-0 then. Delgado. Well, it is a huge occasion for the 18-year-old in the starting 11, making his senior debut today. He's been knocking on the door for a while, Stuart.
Well, he certainly has.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Martin Anga. Might work out. He's in position. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, it's good to see him back. Obviously, the injury wasn't too bad. Let's hope he can have an impact today.
Oh, surely. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Breaking at pace. And providing width. Crossing possibilities. Well read to ease the pressure. Delgado. And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. running room and the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. A real opening now. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Superliga here today. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, the visitors will come into today full of confidence after the results on the opening day.
And this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That set up the chance. Found nicely and in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. And he's managed to keep it in. He's in here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Working hard to win it back there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. And the referee's...
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions.
The atmosphere is building as two sides.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we have knockout football to bring you. The first leg coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager's instilled into them to stay focused today, keep it tight at the back and don't concede any goals. You want to be in a good position going into the second leg.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. To score 4 goals in his last 3 games, it's just superb. And it's going to be a big ask trying to stop him today.
To take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Luquinhas. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Lovely, incisive ball. And this could be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Real opportunity. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Vinagre. Advantage played, no free kick. Ruben Vinagre. And unable to retain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Looking to cut inside. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Luquinhas. Doing a good job of applying pressure there, not giving their opponents time to think. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well, just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Nokue. And able to come away with the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's given it away here. It's played into the box. It could be. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Could be something on. He's in here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And away it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they're just about being the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game with...
Oh, what a chance! It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response.
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions.
A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're all set for some exciting second-leg cup tie action here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, they were brilliant in that first leg. They're in a great position. It's not going to be easy coming here. The crowd's going to be loud. But I think they've got enough to get over the line.
What a chance here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
The game restarts with the score 1-0. This has to be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, that's how to clear it. Well read to gain possession. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Vinagre. Luquinhas. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Lovely incisive ball. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Plenty of open space here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball, could be a chance. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. Kept out, but for how long? Well, any chance has gone for now. And possession given away. And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, have a look at this. You've got to be precise with your passing in the defensive third, and that just lacks any real quality. If you do that at this level, a team's going to certainly take advantage of you.
Nokue. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Played through nicely. What a chance! Safe, but not cleared. Must be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. And that is where the attack will end. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now...
Oh, hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
It might still happen. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a good challenge.
Welcome, everyone. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have potentially pulsating live cup action to bring you. The first leg is just moments away now. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to...
And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Victor Claesson. Really good challenge. Very quick thinking there. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, they might score! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could play it in. Can he take the chance? The save was a good one. And intercepted it. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And the danger cleared. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And he might be through here. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, it's off the post. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. So a throw in here. This looks interesting. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do so the player can receive attention. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And so play will be restarted by means of a drop ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And now Chandler. And here's Castro. In the right place to cut out the pass. they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Snuffing out the danger. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, it's a great touch.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
A very effective challenge put in. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. "20 minutes remaining. A good vision there. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And simple for the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's the replay.
The man of the moment. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it could be on for him here. Can he take the chance? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Just wanted to get it out of there. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
Andre Ciobanu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. A good and fair challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, that'll be a free kick. Chiobanu. Alibek. A super tackle and they've won possession. And for more on the injury, let's go down to... Just needs to steady himself. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Popescu. What can he do with it now? Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the referee... He sees it as a good challenge. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good-looking ball. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he's found the net, and that...
Okay, welcome.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, an early goal could change everything, Derek. It will give the host belief, it will put doubt in the minds of their opponents and get the crowd on side. But having watched them in that first...
A real opening now! That's a very fine claim under pressure. Moya. Oh, he's through here. And it's there for him. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delaney. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party?
Watson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Le Rager. It's with Melling. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Delaney. Larsson. Claesson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Not messing around with that clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, what? Oh, surely! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and making... And the referee says penalty. To extend their lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down.